We are live. Sorry that I'm slightly late. That's the bad news. Okay. But I have a good reason. There's actually two reasons. The real reason and the fake reason. The real reason that I'm late is because I was testing the mods. And that's right, SkyUI is live. We're good to go, boys. And I had a couple of things that I had to fix. So it took me a minute to fix them. I had to reset my computer, and you know, that turns into a whole effing thing. But we are golden. Got some shorts rolling out again for the channel. It's good times, boys. It's good times. Ready. Tonight's stream, shooting for 4 hours. So the SkyUI, the weather is still broken inside SkyUI, but regular rain should work. Just the controlling of it in SkyUI is not hooked in. But I'm okay with that because that means they pushed out the controlling of the sun to 1.2 while they fixed the controlling of the new element of 1.2, which is weather. And I'm fine with that. I'm happy that we got the old functionality now rather than waiting for all functionality until we got the full functionality. Yeah, well, there's no way to control the weather. I believe, but this looks very sunny. So let's check settings and see if I got extreme weather still. So we should be extreme. All right, here we go. Oh, the heavens opened. It's amazing. All right. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at our beautiful city, finally under 1.2 with SkyUI, but we still have the broken ass signs to deal with. So we still haven't seen our girl fully dressed. She's little, yeah, but man, it looks good, doesn't it? I mean, the FPS is just really, really good. And then, you know, we'll just have to wait for it to rain. So we still have yet to see the ultimate Captain Planet, their powers combined moment yet. Okay? And that would be my city under 1.2 at night during the rain with the signs fixed. Okay? Right now we only have 2 out of 4. We are missing the rain and the fixed signs. So we're still looking for our Captain Planet moment of all 4. We have SkyUI back. Yes, it does not yet have weather functionality. And when we still have our broken signs, which is sad. Well, I don't have it live. I'm talking about the live streamers, not what you got to see, sir. Might have to take a sneak peek before Ken. Well, what'd you do? Go back and fix all my signs? It's pretty smooth. Not quite as smooth as Fix-A-Cam, but pretty close. Welcome to the chat, Villacine. Valacine. Valacine? It's got to be Valacine. So one day we will have all 4. One day we will have 1.2 at night in the rain with my signs fixed. But not today. Not today. So what is on the agenda for today now that we have enjoyed our moment with SkyUI again? Well, it just so happens that at the end of the last stream, I started a punch list of everything that we need to do to complete this playthrough. You're currently trying to avoid getting your toes bitten by a very playful, feisty puppy. Well, so I have news on that front over in my neck of the woods. And the news is the decision has been made that we're getting a dog. Sometime in the next few weeks. But if I know my children, and I do, the next few weeks is probably going to mean tomorrow. We are going to go look at the first set of doggos tomorrow. So, yep, we basically, I knew we were going to get a dog, and I made the decision that because we have the summertime, and at the end of the summer, I'm going to lose both Minikin and Minikin for the first time. She's going into 7th grade. We have one going into 11th and one going into 7th. Then it was time to get the doggo now so I could have help training a puppy all summer. rather than wait, 3 to 6 months like we probably felt like doing after losing Riker, so that we could get the new puppy in and get going. There were some hurt feelings, maybe a little bit, for about 3 days. Oh, we're replacing Riker, and I get it, because I kind of felt it too, but it is what it is. 95 stream streak. Wow. 5 streams until you hit 100. Crazy. Crazy. Hey, thank you for the sub, Twisted Sheep. All right, so we've been chatting for a second, and I've been showing off this this build here, but it's time to tackle the punch list. And thank you for your Bezos bucks. That was the longest we had gone without what? A sub? Or a dog. All right, so number 1, build trains under Arasaka Tower. That is number 1. But this actually has some hidden work attached to it. And I know. And it means that we've got to build out the entire platform surrounding the train stations. So let's take a look-see. Oh, I got a bonus picture. All right, let's shed some light on the situation. All right, so let's go ahead and delete this. This is still a little dark. It's kind of dark in here no matter what. It's, I guess, better. All right, so I think I've pretty much already decided. Unless we can get sneaky over here. And boys, I think we can. Because I want to limit crossings. My preference on these trains merges is just that, merges and splits, never crossings. You see where there's not any crossings in this setup? Everything is a flyover, right? That one doesn't actually cross that. That greatly increases the throughput. And this area is bad enough as it is. Without adding additional crossings. Here's a perfect example. Because there's no crossings at all, that guy can just fly on by. And there's nothing I can do about a merge. Obviously, we have to do merges and splits. We don't have to have the line cross back over itself. So what am I thinking? I'm sort of thinking while I look around here and trying to decide if this is what I want to do. Okay. Sky base for the win. Yes. I was hoping to do something cool here. Cool whip. Nope. We're not having it. At least not from that angle. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking. Just takes me a while. really just need... to do a little something like this. Isn't it 17 by 17? I want to say yes. Apparently, I was wrong. Nope, no, I'm right. I'm always right. Plus 20. It's like I've done this before. All right, so 60 is our slope. Right. The slope has been measured. I think this is our boys. How do you maintain your interest in such a huge project? Most people would give up halfway due to sheer workload. Well, I do really enjoy this game, and yes, Ray is correct. I did take a break. I played another game. The game was fun, but it wasn't exactly good for the channel. It wasn't even about lucrative or not, right? It just I am not to the size where I can actually be like a channel that plays multiple, like a variety streamer. You know, maybe one day, but that is not this day. That looks nice. And it has a certain worst part is this. Timberborn did very well. Timberborn didn't do that well, I don't think. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so what does this mean for all involved? It means that we're going to throw this all down. And then we will lay our tracks and trains down. Then we'll delete around them. I wish that I could see who like followed and stuff without having to tab out. Thank you for the follow. There's no way I know the sounds that make up your name. But I'm glad you're here. All right, so what is the way that we know what we need? We need a train schedule. How much do we need of what? And we have to remember how many cars we get. I haven't done one of these in a long time. Seems like a long time. That's what we're working under. End of game punch list. Build train stations. All right, there's our old train keys. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Seven. Seven's the magic number. All right, Well, Arasaka Tower is getting its first train key. I don't know how many we're gonna need, so let's throw these down and let's build them. What's going on? There's something wrong with my tea. Blame my children. Okay. Now, I believe we have our cheat sheet somewhere. Let us reconcile the difference between this, because this looks like our train schedule. You just have to break it into train chunks. All right, let's check it. The number one rule of Satisfactory: never trust the past version of yourself. And especially don't trust it if your name is Kin. Round it up a little bit here. Hey, Uber. So far, past Kin is batting 3 for 3. Oh, it's lightning and thundering. You guys want to go see what it looks like at night? As soon as I get this done. We're gonna call this 3,000. It's 3,000. All right. We got it. I hear that thunder. Let's go check it out. We'll have 3 out of 4. Rain, nighttime, and 1.2. But still no fixed signs, at least not yet. Every night's a good night for a kin stream, right? Stormy night in the Midwest. I miss my full-blown signs. Sure, you got rain, but what did it cost you? Everything. Rain sounds are gone? I hear rain sounds. Well, I mean, I was under the cover. I think it comes and goes. Oh. So dark in here. My poor sides. You had some crazy storms come through Ohio. Well, Glenn, everybody's still here. All right, that's our tour of the rain. Well, the tour of the city at rain. My signs are in a better place. I don't think so. There's no better place for a sign than in my city. All right. We have confirmed. I mean, if you were a Satisfactory sign, Would you not want to be in my city? Would you rather be in my Cyberpunk city or Melkor's spaghetti base? Guys, it's not 780 anymore. That's limiting us, is it? Beautiful. Look at this beautiful Samorski. All right, that's the cars we need. How many cars is that? 18 divided by 7. We need 3 train stations. Now, before I build them, I'm going to go make sure we have them. All right, we'll go oil. Who says oil and water can't mix? Who says you can't plant sausage seeds? What do we want to do? We want to load the SAM and let's put all the low flows in one. Let's put all our bad eggs in the same basket. And there's a reason that I'm thinking this. You would choose the pyramid? More sign friends over there? It's true. Can you imagine if all the pyramid signs were broken? I need whichever has a greater remainder. So what I really need is this minus that. actually need minus that times this. I need a lock. Mr. Yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. How did I get that wrong? Ah. It's all becoming clear to me now. Not you and not you. Okay, so what I'm looking for here is I'll get it right one of these days. Better. So what does this represent? This represents the extra amount that they'll be getting. So who are the highest? What's the first highest 7? Should I do it that way? Technically, our trains have 2 amounts of cars. Do you know how many cars we have left? Six and 6. I thought it was going to be... It was almost. So here's what I'm thinking. If we stick all of the cars that need... that have extra capacity, it's less likely that they're going to need another train. So, what is that? 4? 1. We get 1 more. You, sir. That means that you guys are together. Sam or... And copper. Never gonna catch me. Well, I mean, actually, we don't need that much. We need 861. Let's do the math this way. 3907 minus 3 times 1200. $307. That's technically correct. Iron. Almost made an error there. Do you guys see that? Almost put the wrong side of the equation. But I didn't. Okay, this is everything else. Caterium. Caterium. Let's do the big fat bauxite. Cool. Oops. And finally, it's raw. Okay, guys, we have our orders. Are you asking me if I love saffron, Wookie Sooner? What kind of question is that? My fan's making noise. It's bothering me. As soon as Mini King gets on the stream, I'm gonna have her come in here and fix my fan. Oh. I only know that part. I don't know any other parts of it. Well, I knew I was singing that one line. I didn't sing anything else. This is it. We need 3. And we need them to be placed relatively close. Three trains of 6. If you ever end up at the nursing home, you're going to listen to Dropkick Murphy every day. I feel terrible for those young people that have to deal with you. All this work, and I'm changing it already. You got little factories all over the place. Look, it's not the size of the factory. Sure, your factory size is well appreciated. Well, it's not that size doesn't matter at all. That would just be silly. Two, three, four. Two, 5, 6. We got to add an extra one for the car. I guess we gotta build them out a little bit more platform. It's the motion of the ocean. Well, not everybody in this channel has an ocean. I'm off by one. I think that works. You have an ocean, you just have sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. A dude named Nice, the train guy said nice trains. I mean, you get special consideration. I mean, when a dude named the train guy compliments on your trains, there's only one thing that you can do. Turn on some pretty pictures and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Hold on. Nobody go anywhere. Calm down. Sorry. Got distracted. I got distracted. Wife just got home from her meeting. Speaking of motion in the ocean. All right, let's get back to it. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so I want maximum space available. Got to be joking. That's what we were missing. Okay. All right. All right. We need double this. That's our boy. Who's gonna do liquid? We'll make the far away one do liquid. Actually, yes. Okay. Or do we make the middle one do liquid? 84. Chaotic Ginger. Thank you for the follow. Ray brought you. Are you a coworker? Not anymore. Uh-oh. Did Ray fire your ass? Nice. You're out in California? Stockton, I presume? Gross. Ew. Yeah. Fluid trains. Hey, did we get fluid car upgrades in 1.2? Lodi equally as gross? Ugh. Some might say it's worse. It's gonna be a big yikes from me, dog. Is there a reason that I'm going this way around this elevator? Yes, because it looks sick. And that's the only reason I need. Okay. Yeah, that should seems like overkill. Don't need that one. Yeah, we do, but we need it up here. All right. Hold on. Hold up. We have an emergency. It's not a fly this time. I am just outside the Sacra Tomato. This is what I needed. Okay. Shoot. I don't trust sliding those in. Yay! All right, here's our boys. Oh, does he need a mini tour? Arasaka. Sam. We got a newbie here. Arasaka Oil. My tour song is playing too. My name is Kin. That was pretty good. Did I hit it? Arasaka cat. He said the line. He did the thing. That's the fade out of my hook. I'm faded out by now in the song. All right. These are named. We have still a bunch to do. But we have a request for a tour. I like this little part too. You love it here already? What do we think, guys? Like dark? We did a purple tour earlier, so either dawn or dark. We already did dawn. Let's go pitch black. You see the sky. I'm deliberately not letting him see. All right. Now, this is pretty good, but we just came out with 1.2 and there's a bug and it broke my signs. 4 of my buildings are broken. So you're seeing them not at their best, okay? I just want you to know you're seeing them not at their best, all right? You're just gonna have to imagine what they look like, all right? Now the first 4 you're gonna see, they're fine, at least on the outside. And yes, this is a factory building game. Yeah, everything still functions. It's just a cosmetic issue. Hey, Sinestro, thank you for the first time chat. We got another newbie in here. So these 4 buildings, which by the way, I designed these myself. These are the Phase 4 space elevator parts. Buildings. And I have made a city in the clouds. Now the building that we were just in is the Phase 5 building, also known as Arasaka Tower. We're working on connecting the trains into the bottom because the trains bring all the raw materials from down on the ground up through a train spiral into the bottom of the city. And that's what we were working on because the factory for Arasaka Tower, all of Phase 5 is done. Now, the sign bug broke the interior of this factory. I do not have the heart to show you what that looks like. It's too not good with the broken signs. These other 4 buildings are basically the same thing. You see that green stripe? That green stripe was me testing to see if I could figure out how to fix it. And I can, but I don't really feel like copying and pasting 10,000 signs. So unfortunately, our spiral boy doesn't get his green accents. Neither does this poor gal. She's supposed to be getting pink and Well, basically the purple accents. The shard also, no, they're blue. The shard also is supposed to be lit up purple and new. And same with this guy here. He's supposed to be lit up teal and he is not. All sad things. Now, I do have a gas station here. The Nostromo fueling station. And by the way, those signs are broken too. So this is our gas station. And all of these are factories, by the way. Every single one of these are factories. Let's just poke our nose into one of them so that you can see. So you can imagine the rest. I will give you a small glimpse. Just a taste. We'll take the elevator. These buildings are packed. Packed with machines. Elevator's taking too long. Every floor packed floor to ceiling with machines. And this is the case for pretty much all of the factories. All green lights, all working. Apparently I can't fit. Apparently I'm too fat. My poor science. So sad. All right, so there you go. There you go. How tall are my floors? Well, every factory is different, and if you're gonna ask me how tall my floors are, you're gonna have to buy me dinner first. All right, 2 more factories, and then I show you the crown jewel. I haven't even showed you the best part yet. So we have the Fixmas factory here. Now, one of the reasons that Ray is making sure that I show you the Fixmas factory is because she had a very small but significant hand to play. It was her idea to lay out the Christmas trees in the golden ratio here. Now, I talk about this every tour, but it's true. we're not sure after 18 months what these snowmen are summoning. Some are convinced they're summoning Jack Frost. Others, Krampus. Personally, I think they're playing a game, and the last one to snow has to eat the candy cane. There's a bunch of more Christmas stuff in there, and by the way, that is Nakatomi Plaza. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Over here, we have the power complex. 2 floors making rocket fuel. And then 1 floor making all the rubber and the plastic we use on the map. One more little thing to show you here. Actually, we'll go ahead and use it. Got the rocket line. Yep. So we've got a tunnel here that trucks enter and exit, picking up and dropping off parts in these little garages. So let's go inside one, shall we? Whee! Trucks come in, drop the load. Secret tunnel. Actually, technically, this isn't even the secret tunnel. If you really want to see the secret tunnel, that's here. A true secret tunnel. What's out here, you ask? Ah! Oblivion! Alright, I have the last thing to show you. And this final building isn't in the city, but it is important to the city because it is the hub from which all raw materials flow into the city. And it is located in the Dune Desert. The building is in the shape of a pyramid. But not just any pyramid. The Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner. This took me right about 100 hours to just build the outside. Right, and then I have to come along and work on the inside all the time. But the outside alone, just the shell, took me 100 hours to make. It was so tedious. Hey, listen, I think that I did pretty well getting blueprints working. We actually have to come over here tonight and do legitimate work in here for once. I come over here mostly for tours. But in, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes or so, we're going to come over here and we're actually going to work. Actually, while we're here, we should just check. Those are not fun streams to watch. If I remember correctly, Ray, that was one of the streams that I sang. Is there any trains traveling on this? Ray. Mercury City Tower. I need 3 open. I only have 2. I mean, these are the last 3 trains of the game, guys. I think I'm in trouble. She says, I miss her when she's not here. We're gonna have to redesign. And I'm glad I caught it now. So this was a very helpful tour. This tour turned into a troubleshooting round. This creates a problem. I don't like problems. Oh, man. Oh. How am I gonna fix this? I'm literally crying. Not for the train mistake because of allergies, but it doesn't matter. God, I can't believe I've used up all of the 7-seaters. I've seen a train come and go in every spot but that one. New series, Kin rebuilds the pyramid. You shut your whore mouth. All right. Damn it. I was just hoping that I, for some reason, wasn't using that station. It's been a while since your last stream. Welcome. Watching from South Africa. Welcome, welcome. I'm just having a very tiny, just really small existential crisis. It's, you know, it's not even... I'm short a train station. Now, I have these stations over here. Bengaluru. The problem is that the upper and the lower are on two different networks on purpose. I can't just... I need to move 18 more cars. I can do it 774. Basically, I've got a row of 7 slaughters and then a row of 5 slaughters. But I forgot that I used one of my 7 slaughters. An idea is forming. Build the second pyramid? You got it. That was the idea. All right, here's what I'm thinking. When I designed this train station here to go to the Mercury City Tower, let's see what's being loaded inside of it. I'm pretty sure it's all bauxite. Now, why did I have to load this amount of bauxite in that many trains? Well, my friends, that's called the horrifyingly small belt speed of a Mark V. But now we're no longer limited to that, are we? Are we? So instead, lightning's here, boys. I can move Chiron, Mercury City Tower, over here. Because now it doesn't need 6 cars, it will fit in 5 cars. And that leaves that one open for my other borough. This is just bauxite, right? Nope. Iron. Copper. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Vade Gaming. How am I? Oh, you know, just freaking out. Found a problem. Okay, we're gonna do it. Holy bauxite, Batman. We combine these. Let's find the train schedule for it. Let's make sure we can do what I think we can do. Yeah, it's you. 4,500. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do it. With our powers combined, Captain Planet. That's the second Captain Planet reference I've made today. I don't know what's up with it. All it's going to take is massive amounts of rewiring. That's all. I remember making this It would have been really nice if I had the Mark 6 belts at the time. All right, let's do it. There's no time like the present. Get in that hole. The Kin crew. At least the routing is shorter and not longer. It's the only time when shorter is an asset. Yes, indeed, the weather is working. All right. Last two. No. All right. So should we set the trains up first? Nah. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I grabbed a Totino's and I bounced.
I can't believe it's been this long, this stream, before we've gotten one. Grab a Totino's. Here comes the big boy. This is AI taking your job. New technology. Sorry, Mark 5 belt, you've been replaced. You've been replaced by the younger, sexier, harder working model, Mark 6. Kind of want a Totino's. Totino's is the last thing I need. Best use case for priority splitters? I mean, I think it is the use case, right? Grabbed a Totino's and I bounced. Belt compression. Grabbed a Totino's. Bro. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. That should work. Iron Kappa. You never gonna catch me, Kappa. Guys, you know what we need? We need a belt balancer. You know it, I know it. We all know it. Everybody gets split 4 ways. All right, it's my turn to hit the button.
Here comes the sun. Do do do.
Bro. Ray. I was hitting the button. Apparently, I was too slow. Have I made an error? What? Why do we have an extra car? I was collapsing them 2 to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, these have 8? Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. I can't go 8 to 5. I could have gone 7 to 5. I cannot go 8 to 5. Which means that these have to go back. Plan is kaput. Damn. And I need to move 18 cars worth of items. And I have 2 times 8. $18 down there. I don't know if you can see it. to you guys. This took up all my spaces. What do we do in times like this, you guys? What do we do in times like this? Ask yourselves. WWKD. What would Kin do? What's the answer? When you can't play by the rules that you've established for yourself, what is the answer? I have 3,000 hours total in the game and 1,300 hours in this save. This is not my only save. Plain coffee stain? No. You cheat. Cheat, of course. All right, we can pull the quartz and the limestone from here, I think. Pop to Mark 3. We run a Mark 5 belt. No, not drone. We just run a train to here. We park a new train station over here and run it across the top. We just splice in a train station. I mean, the top of the pyramid is full, guys. I was short one train station, which, by the way, is not bad because I planned that thing before I knew exactly how many train stations I was going to need. And I remember why I never leave my factory. I can get copper, iron, coal, limestone, and quartz here. What am I doing with this bauxite? We're like right here. I shouldn't get the Caterium from here. Or the SAM. Or the bauxite. Should we go Caterium? Caterium. Hold on. This is what we're doing. Liar! Liar! I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. All right. Where are we gonna build the cheater? Hey, buddy. Actually, I didn't even miss it by a train station, you guys. I missed it by 2 cars. I missed guessing how much I would need in the pyramid by 2 cars. I'm only gonna build a 5-car train over here because it would look silly if I built 2. Hey guys, do you guys think I should use the world grid? He made it so that I could play it. The world grid is for pussies. Yeah, it's my own personal sound. That nobody else can afford. Well, this was not how I thought today would go. You're a thief and a liar. Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't need the world grid. how do I get this line? I build it over here. That's, I don't build it here. That's how. By the way, I'm not going to use the world grid. Do you know why? You know why. I'll stage down there below. Man, I was so close. Could have been a contender. Technically that works, but I don't like it. Nope. We're closer though. Gotta make a flyover. That's how we're gonna get back. That's how we're gonna get back. Oh, you mean all the way around the tree? That's a good idea. You mean this tree? You mean this tree, not this tree. Anyone have insight on belts versus trains? When blueprints exist, you could run 10 plus belts at a time. So why, besides cheaper to build, would you ever use trains over belts? Because, should I tell the story, guys? So in one train track, I built a setup. Not in this save, but this one, I mean, I have thousands and thousands of materials running on these four tracks. It's not a debate. You asked. What do you mean a debate? You came in, you asked. She's right. You weren't expecting a debate? You literally asked a question and we answered. I ran 30,000 items per minute on one train, two-way train track in one direction. And then 30,000 items per minute in the other. I said if they wanted to debate. Oh, I see. I didn't see the second part. The point is this. I thought he meant me. I'll debate you. It was 34,000. Okay, 34,000 is... We'll even give you Mark 6. $28 belts in one direction and 28 belts in the other. And much easier to build than 28 belts. And that's in each direction. So it's really not 28. It's really 56. And they're extremely versatile. I can move anything. So look at this. I mean, look at this train. Now I don't need belts. Look, I have pipes. Look, there goes pipes. And look what I'm doing right now. I'm splicing into the train line so that I can load even more onto the train line that I'm about to build. Right? I mean, look at how many items are in each of these cars as they go by. And I've got 8 car trains, 5 car trains, 10 car trains. I mean, and they just keep flying along. There goes a 10 car train, right? So, now they take more setup time, but once you have them set up, they're versatile and you can just keep adding on to them. I mean, and look at the space between here. I could have even more trains on here. And yes, they are cool. New patch. No signs. What's in the patch? Should I like care? What kind of GPU, RAM, CPU level do you think you have this many number of items running? The problem is not the items. The problem is just signs. As long as you don't do stupid shit with signs like me, you're fine. Just don't do stupid stuff, and God will forgive the rest. Just don't do no stupid sign shit. That's all you have to do. You can do that. Our trains belt fed at each station. You haven't learned them? Well, yeah. He answered it. Their belts or pipes, whatever. Whatever you're. I'm gonna set up a train station right now. I'm setting up. To be fair though, I'm setting up a janky ass train station, guys. This is the last train station of the save. Like, so, well, actually, that's not true, but it is one of the last ones. So, like, I'm kind of. This isn't the best example because reasons. Okay, I can live with that split. That looks like a good split. Thank you for the follows, you guys. But Sabian, the problem isn't the items. The problem is when you do stupid. This is a nice flyover, you guys. I mean, it kind of eats into the tree, but you know what I should do? I should just raise this up. I should just raise this up. That's the solution. Yeah, that's perfect. I built a giant building to do all of this for me in, but the building ran out of space because I'm at the end of my save. I just have to rebuild this. But we'll do some train tricks today. We're setting up like them in both directions. Okay, so you'll have an opportunity to learn. I need 8 or 9. 5 plus 3 is 8. We're doing the whole setup, the whole shebang. I did all of that just so that I knew where this one was. And now I do the freight platforms back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, technically, with 5, I would probably be perfectly fine with 1 front locomotive, but I'm going to put 2 back locomotives on. Because I can, frankly. Who are we punching? Whoever comes in here to start a fight. Actually, whoever comes in here to start a debate. That's that's who we're punching. See, I thought the new guy was getting all rowdy, but it was in fact Ray. It was in fact Ray. Which, in hindsight, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Trucks, I will give you. Trucks... although Truck's got a good rework. This is the cheater station. Arasaka cheat. Ray's catching strays. She don't catch a stray. She earned that one. All right, let's hook back in. I was answering questions. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Oh my lord, a Mercer sphere. Do we even need this Mercer sphere? The answer is no. Are we gonna get it anyway? The answer is yes. Floor holes are gifts from God? Yeah, floor holes are. Agreed. Agreed. Why aren't we building on the world grid? By the way, thank you for the super chat, Oki. I always appreciate it, even if you're talking shit. It's like Pokemon. That's going to be Melkor's job in the co-op speedrun. By the way, guys, I've started planning. The co-op speedrun is happening after we finish Star Rupture. The first few streams are going to be really chill. We're going to kind of experiment and learn. But we are going to go for the record. Set the record on 1.2. Are you kidding me? And it's not that far away. You guys are going to get to see a whole new side of Kinstruction. Perfect. An expert like me, an expert troublemaker, maybe. Damn it. All right. It's time to load them up. Move them out, rawhide. These signs are you talking about these? These are signals. Yeah. Well, I'll probably need 3 total trains to run the cycle. But I only need 1 set, I think, is what you're asking. Why is my thing being all squirrely? What was the patch? Like, is it worth it? Should I like shut down and go get it? Oh. How did I miss? Oh, this is backwards. That's how. Yeah, I don't want to play that game. No thanks. No thankarooskies. Broski. I am missing all over the place. Don't worry, guys. I'm good at this game. I'll get one of these first try. Here it comes. I'm gonna get this one. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh yeah. This one too. All right. All right, what are we sticking in the hole? Always a good question to ask before you start sticking stuff in holes. All right, so cheater. Copper, iron, coal, limestone, raw quartz. Let's do it. There's a limestone right here for our beautiful faces. Limestone is right here. You need to run this all the way back. Oops, that's only 600. Oops. Oops. Wait, those are Mark IIs. All is right with the world. I knew I had a plan.
Yeah, funny enough, the spaghetti has already started.
That's going to be played a lot during the speed run. All right, now let's go find the other limestone. I think there's another limestone over here. Oh, there isn't. What shitty idea was this? Oh, there is. Aha. Guys, listen. I'm about 2 weeks from finishing this massive save, okay? If there's a little spaghetti, you're gonna have to sue me. I have remained spaghetti free for 2 years. And sometimes a man needs a little spaghetti in his life. $1,200. Oh. That's the last limestone of the save, boys. Did I reshard that second miner? I thought so, but now I'm nervous about it. I resharded it. Okay, one down, boys. It's the last limestone I need. It's the last limestone I'm gonna have to hook up. I'm literally doing. I'm. All of my factories are made. I am done with the game, except I need to hook up these and supply these 3 train stations. One of them's done. We're this close. Copper, iron, coal, raw quartz. Let me move this back where I can see it. That's Sam. Speaking of which, while we're here, let's go ahead and boost the Sammy. I guess it doesn't really need to be marked 6, does it? But we're boosted just in case. All right, if I recall, where's all that damn coal? It was like buttloads of coal over here somewhere. Yeah, the Mark 6 looks good. Yeah, okay, so I've got a punch list before we can finish. All right, so this is the punch list. So we've got plenty to do, okay? We have plenty to do. Just finishing the tower. We're probably just gonna get this done today, if we even get that done. It's already been freaking 3 hours. All right, and then we have a bunch of stuff to finalize the city. And then I have the mega tour. I'm gonna do a big live stream where I tour it from top to bottom. So those are the 3 stages of the punch list. But the time is coming when, yes, I'm going to be doing a playing co-op and trying to do speed runs, co-op speed runs with my brother.
Girl, look at that body. I work out.
Yep, I do. Not right now, actually. I'll be doing speed runs with my idiot brother. It's 1200. Nope. Nope. That's also 1200. Actually, I'm just gonna take this. And then when Satisfactory Plus and I finish this save, Satisfactory Plus hits 1.2, and I finish this save, I will start a Satisfactory Plus playthrough. I need power. Unlimited power. We got to finish the Star Rupture playthrough before we... I mean, we have to finish Star Rupture and this playthrough. They're both very close. Cole is... Or look at that body. All right, Cole is done. For the final factory. Oops, I changed. The font color. Okay, we have to do copper, iron, quartz. I think they're all over here. I'm gonna do full 100% difficulty on Satisfactory Plus. Don't try to convince me not to. You'll be unable to. That's right. I cannot be convinced. Definitely don't try. I'm sure it'll be really easy. I'm sure everybody that's telling me that it'll be difficult is completely full of shit. And I'm right and they're wrong. Right? This is way overkill, but I'm doing it anyway. It's gonna be really difficult. I might not even be able to do it, guys. All right, we need our copper and our iron, which are both right here. The line must be drawn here. This far, no further. Sorry. My God, I found a doggo pack. Pack of doggos. Kin can do anything he puts his mind to. These are both iron ore. Apparently, the one thing I can't do, if I put my mind to it, is get copper ore. Bros, where the F is the copper ore? I don't need you. Y'all, we do not feed the kin ego. I told you. Look, my ego, feeding my ego is like feeding the Sarlacc. Okay, it takes 1,000 years to digest my food. God. Reminds me of Happy Gilmore when Shooter McGavin looks at the dude that's got the nail in his head. He looks up and he's like, oh my God. I believe your ball has landed on my foot. All right, where's the copper? Do not tell me there's not copper over here. Maybe we should use the in-game tools. What do you guys think? Oh my God. Over there. Ew. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. There's our boys. There's our boys. All right, we gotta put the big guns on. Oh yeah. All right, let's run the crystal and iron over. You know, I built these before there was curved belts. I built these belts, you guys, before 1.1. And when I started playing this game, you had to walk uphill to get to the hab both ways. Rock quartz goes in the behind. Oh my god. Where are you? Oh, it's a big boy. Get out of here. All right, we just need our kappa. When he started playing this game, there was no hill. All right. Right here. This copper we built to feed the train. It's the train. The train that leads to the Fixmas factory. I love these trains flying through these narrow canyons. Bro, tell me these are Mark V belts at least. Yeah, they are. I'm a crumbling canyon wall and I'm taking you with me. Well, not today, pal. Call this the overkill of the evening. We have a friend. I take it back. That was the overkill of the evening. Nope. I'm not even that much of a heathen. Never gonna catch me, Kappa. I will say curved belt mode makes me hate raw dogging belts like this a little bit less. By the way, Minikin never showed up. They call him Master. I am not clipping. God, you guys say the meanest things. The meanest things. I build this beautiful city, and if I just spaghetti just a little bit, there's no clipping here. Do you see any clipping? No. The only clipping I see is the spider that I killed. This is flowing. Flowing beautifully. Beautifully. All right. Well, guys, this whole side project started with a tour. I blame Ray's friend. Oh my God, I barely missed the train. Yeah, you should be sorry. Where's your friend? He's probably not even here. And I don't blame him. Gonna take a ride. I do not want to take the slow way. We're gonna take the fast way. Do I still have the fast way here? I do. W Brave browser? Yeah. Everybody jump in the murder hole. That wasn't bad. All right, so where's that train going? It's going here. Prolifically over here. It's going to be the cheater train. To cheat in. I do need to say that these are ins. Well, it's better this way than finding out later. I think the only change I have to make is this. Crap. He did it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be fine. We need a it'll be fine counter. C was fine. What does the punch list say? The thing is we kind of did not today's work. We did some work from we did a little bit of this just now. We did 1/3 of this job right here. Set trains from hub to city. Kind of. Let's see if we can finish the build the stations. I was gonna try to shoot for 4 hours today. So do you do ore consolidation? It depends on what you mean by ore consolidation. That is not a term that I am familiar with. All right, we need a 4x4. Well, actually, let's count them. I'm sure it's a 4x4. So same type of ores going in one area, or even all ores going to one mega factory. Well, my factories get the ores that they need. Same type of ores going into one area. I mean, I have all of the materials on the map going to my pyramid, except for that cheater train I just made because I ran out of space. But I don't bring the same types together. I bring everything together and then send them along their way. All right, 4 SAM ores, 2 cats. Yeah, but it's not based on the same kind. It is a hub though. All right, we're doing a 4x4. I think I have a blueprint for a 4x4. I do. All right, before we do that though, let's get this down. Probably won't do the hookups into the base or into the thing today, but I'll do the splits. I think it would be cool to make up for every raw resource. The problem, you need to gather them based on where they are on the map. You don't gather them by type. That's an incredible amount of extra work. So what you're saying is you would gather all the limestone up all over the map and then gather the iron and then get like do separate networks for that. No, what you do I don't know why. Where did I click? Won't show them all, but you gather by area. All right, gather what's geographically closest to you. Otherwise, you're begging for not really playing a factory game, playing logistics and belt game for a lot longer than you probably want to be. I would make hubs by area. I mean, technically, I have 2 hubs. I have the pyramid, which is most of the items, but I also do have this down here. I have a little bit of a hub happening here. So I've got a blue crater hub, and then I have a pyramid hub. Would look really cool. Depends on how you did it. Depends on your definition of cool. Cool whip. All right, where's the... All right, let's build a 1 to 4. What are these called again? You know. All right, and then we need a 2 for a 2. I don't need a blueprint for. A belt balancer. She'll balance your belts. Are we just gonna ceiling belt this? Oh, I feel like being gross. Ceiling belting. No. We can't ceiling belt. We need to like be organized, right? Bro, I've about had it with the diagonal nudging. I legit didn't expect to learn this much in 30 minutes. Welcome to the party. I think this will work. We start at the back. I guess I'm doing hookups today. I specifically said I wasn't going to do hookups. And here we are. How many we got? 1, 2. I gotta bring it out to here. I'm basically gotta make this thing horizontal. Guys, I'm tempted. Oh, you know what? It'll be different. We'll just do it. Okay. All right, 2 more. Okay, now 2 rows of belts. Let's do the pipes. Ow! Gotta do a belt balancer, but do it in a second. What am I doing? I'm just gonna do this. Alright. With that noise, done with all this useless feet. And we're done with that noise. Okay. So the 2 Cateriums are right here. All right, what's our 2 heights? 22 and 24. So the Caterium's on 24, which is right there. You guys want curving? I'm in the mood for curved belts. Villa Sane's on a 95 watch streak. Yeah. How tall is the Arasaka building? I can actually probably tell you. How am I going to get it all the way to the top? Pumps. I'm here to pump you up. Where's phase 5? I have too many tabs. Must have deleted it. Oh. Like 600 meters. It's like 600 meters. Jakes. Dude, Jakes, you can't keep coming to my chat, man. It makes me look bad. All right? That short that you put up looks so good. Me and my name's Jakes are having a short off. Don't think too hard about that, all right? That's right. All right, well, I was gonna do curves, but now I'm not. Bro, I got the height wrong. Yeah, it did. That's disconcerting. Better. The Singularity Cell Factory. Yeah. I tried to match it. Did you see mine? We're having shorts duel. Here, let me show you mine. You're in my chat now. You're in my chat now, bitch. All right. This one's pure cinematic beauty. How's it doing today? 12,000 views today. Same shirt. Look at that. Look at that beauty. I told you I'm going to become a reaction channel. I just react to my own videos. Look at this shot. All right, but let's look at My Name's Jake's. No, we don't want a long. Where's your short, bro? Look at this. It's disgusting. Double dipping on your own content by reacting to my own shorts. Is that Fix It Cam? Or is that just the dolly shot? It's sometimes hard to tell. It looks like Fix It Cam. If that's just dolly shots, I'm even more impressed. That's got to be Fix It Cam. Fix It Cam don't work. Well, you could have filmed it post. Solid dolly shots. You got it. Dolly shots. Those are good dolly shots. They did some weird movements. You had like, you probably did like, here. Me and Jakes are talking shop. What'd you do? Like, set a tracking point? You probably set a tracking point. Yeah. That's how you did it. Bitch. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't use that enough, clearly. So hey, do you know how hard this shit is? Making videos for you ungrateful sons of bitches. See, I don't understand. See, mine looks like shit. It locks there. Okay, fine. Does it lock to a physical spot? What if I lock it onto a train? Okay. Keeps putting it on the... What is harder, 9 to 5 or YouTube? Well, it depends on the 9 to 5, frankly. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I'm embarrassed. It's only my name, Jakes, though. If Flexo showed up, I'd be really embarrassed. Okay, so no tracking point. Some of those shots felt like they had more than one axis moving on them. I don't know, bro. I'll study them later. All right, let's do the Sams. Let us do the belt balancing that must be done. Yep. Pray to the belt balancing gods. Oh my god. How about pray to the belt building gods instead? I was actually hoping, because I know that Flexo hides in my channel. I was hoping that he was here because it would have been freaking hilarious. All right, where did all these go? Where's my Sams? I think Sams are on the bottom level. Sammys. Sammy. Yep. 4 Sams on the bottom level. I was legitimately hoping for Fluxo to be lurking. It would have been one of the funniest things. I hear Bits lurks on my channel too. Just saying. I wouldn't watch my own channel. I don't know what is wrong with you guys. I was telling Melkor, I was like, you got to make videos. Like, if you wouldn't watch your own channel, then who else would? Then nobody would. Then he's like, well, do you watch your own channel? I'm like, no, that's stupid. How would I do that?
Have you ever considered shutting up?
You know what's funny is I was talking about myself when I said that. You have to admit, this was perfect. And you have to admit you're impressed. Even Ray is impressed. Well, it was going fine. Ray's barely paying attention. I know, you're impressed. All right, let's finish hooking up this train. All right, so belt balancers. Okay, what this is gonna do is it takes one belt and splits it into 4. All right, but you see it takes 4 of those belts and splits them into 4. It's a 4 to 4. 1 to 4, and then there's 4 of them. Oops. And then you remerge them. but you merge 1/4 of each belt back into a new belt. So that each of these belts each have 1/4 of the original belts. Why do we do this? We do this so that if we have shortages on the train line or extra off of any of these lines, it will self-balance. It will repair itself. That's why we do it. Also, because it looks cool. All right, where's the bauxite? How are we gonna get you, bro? Very inconvenient. Oh, no, it's this one. All right, perfect. Yes, one container doesn't overflow if the others are empty. Well, these containers overflow, but the belts don't back up because it's after the container. So if this one has extra, but this one's short, then the extra from this one will flow into that one. And the extra from this one will flow into that one. The extra from that will flow into that, even if that shuts off. And it's really important to do this if you have the same type of item coming out of a train. And by the way, you must do this on ins and outs. Put an industrial storage container and do 2 connections in one. You have to. You must do that with a train. You have to do it. And the reason is because when a train loads and unloads, it can't flow. How are we gonna do this? How we gonna do it? Think. I mean, you don't have to do anything. All right, but trust me when I say that you wished you had. Little shorty. Oh, I built shorty backwards. And cash him outside. There we go. That one's done. One train hooked up. All right, we can kill this. Two trains to go. We do have to do the liquid train. The pain train. I think of replacing my trains with belts because the parts per minute can never reach higher amounts with trains than with belts. Wrong! You're wrong. This is the second time. This is the second time tonight. The amazing, beautiful elegance of my trains, my beloved trains, have been doubted. I have tens of thousands of materials on these tracks. Look at that. 7 cars running per train. The trains just keep coming. The maximum amount of items that I have passed on a single double loop. Okay, this is a double loop. There's two ways. I mean, look at how many materials are moving in front of your eyes. That is way more than belts. The largest amount I've ever run is 34,000 packaged water per minute on a 2-way track. 34,000 packaged water going one way and 34,000 empty canisters coming back on 2 tracks. No, wrong. Purely parts per minute. You only shorten the time it takes to go from A to B, but not increase per minute. Nope. You're wrong. You are wrong. Look at how many are going in parts per minute. That's going back. That's an empty one. 34,000. That's 36 belts. And I can share the same tracks. The same set of tracks are going to all of these different stations. It's like but I can feed 30 stations with the same train track. The train track itself is moving 30,000 parts per minute. Oh, we need Lay's donuts. The track is moving tens of thousands per minute. You only have to build one track. And then it has the throughput of 20, 30, 40 belts. Now you can only pull it out of each car with one belt. Yes, one car, one belt. You're saying that because you can only have one car per belt, look at how many cars are going, and look at the flexibility too. There goes a bunch of fluid. My train track not only moves however many units, but I can switch back and forth between fluid. You'll need a lot more belts. Well, that's the point of trains. It's so that you don't have to build so many belts. I mean, do you know how many belts I would have to do to build for this? I think we did the math. It's like 60 belts. No, that's the whole point of trains. I mean, look at how many belts that I'm saving. And by the way, I didn't build any new tracks. I'm setting up an entire factory with 0 new tracks. I'm just adding on top of the tracks that I'd already built. So all I have to do is build some stations on this side and some stations on the other side. You'll see the parts per minute don't equal 1,200. Well, sure they do. What do you mean? I can fill belts. I fill belts nonstop. They're the. Of course I do. I can fill entire belts. You're saying that you don't think that I can fill a Mark V belt all the way. I don't think I have any Mark 6s over here. This is the tier 5 factory is the one that uses Mark V. Can't you empty each train compartment? Yeah, you just build more trains. You just put more trains on the line. I have 5 or 6 trains for each drop off. Yeah, but that's per car. By the way, this train is carrying. One train. 2,400 water per minute. Now, the reason that the incoming transfer rate is lower is because I'm just not using it. I'm just not using it. I mean, I'm moving an incredible amount of materials. All right, good night, Ray. And the only thing that stops it is because I have so many junctions. The trains start to get jammed, which is why I have 2 separate train lines coming up the spiral. It's not even close. You cannot make that argument. You can't make it. I'm sorry. I have 3,000 hours in this game. I would not play this game without trains. Trains are the only thing that makes this game playable. I'll try to create a calc to explain it better. It doesn't matter. Your premise is flawed. You started off by saying that you're going to that trains don't replace belts, and that's wrong. What you're saying is a single car can't exceed a belt limit, and I agree with you. Packaged liquid? No. The only place that packaged liquid is better than liquid on train tanks is if you're going to use that packaged liquid when you get there. The hassle of dealing with the recycled canisters is not worth it. Is not worth it. If you want to try, you be my guest. I've done it. I will never do it again.
I would donate to a down payment on the ball shop car.
Historian, I'm in the middle of an epic rant. Belts and trains are nowhere near equal. Now, they're different tools for different purposes. It's like saying, well, a table knife. I'm going to use a table knife to chop down this tree because the table knife is perfectly good at cutting my steak. That's what you're doing. Okay? Belts are good for what they're good at. Trains are good for what they're good at, and trains are good for moving incredibly high amounts of material per minute over long distances. And it's not even close. Because you can run them 2 ways. You have infinite flexibility. If I built the same amount of materials from here, where they're all coming out, up to the top of this here, it would be, I think I did the math, it was like 50 to 70 belts. But then every time I needed to add another train, I would have to build more belts. Every time I would have to add another train's worth of materials, I have to build more belts. I don't have to do that. The trains are, the train tracks are built. All I have to do is build another train station. I'm doing it right now. I'm just building the train stations. And now my tracks run even more parts per minute. Look at all the amounts. Belts and trains can work just as good as each other's moving materials. It depends on the situation. I can't move, guys, I can't move a train straight up the side of my building here. I can't move a train up there. I have to use belts. If you're talking long distance and high volume, trains beat the shit out of belts, and it's not even close. Can I take a train in here? Can I have different trains dropping off materials in here? No, I can't. It doesn't work. It's a different use case. They're two different tools. It's like saying that you love your saw more than you love your screwdriver, and you hate screwdrivers. You're never going to use screwdrivers. You only use saws. Well, they're two different tools. You don't get 2,400. You get 1,200. No, you're wrong. Wrong. The trains you cannot reach 100% efficiency on 1,200 belts. No. That's why you do this. Look. Look at what I have. Look at it. This stores up. 2 belts store into this when there's not a train docking. As soon as a train docks, these cut off, and then the storage dumps into the single belt. You can absolutely get 1,200. Absolutely. You just have to make sure that 1,200 are going in at the train entrance on the other side, and that you are sending enough trains. This is why you do it. I did it with 780 belts. I did 4 train stations of 10 car trains across the map on the same train track, and each train station had 13 trains running the loop. And I got 780 permanently. I'll load up the save if you want to see it. This is how they work. This is why you have to do this, because this will have double the amount stored in it when this shuts off to load and unload. That's why you do this. I'm telling you, man. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. All right. I guarantee you. I will load up the Star Wars save. So help me. I'll do it right now. All right. Which ones do we have? Bro, this is kind of a mess. I need to get these over. The belt balancer. But that's different. That's when you have multiple cars coming in on with the same item. I have 4 cars with Samor, and I'm feeding them into 4 Samor belts. Okay, so this is a belt balancer. I'm splitting each pipe or each belt 4 ways and then remerging them. That's different. That's a different solution for a different problem than this. This is the precise solution for his exact problem, which is the freezing of the loading and the unloading. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. I'll do it. I'm thinking of doing it anyway. Is there anybody here who has never seen my Star Wars save? I have to go like this now. I think I should do the liquid first. You were asking? No, I understand. And by the way, it doesn't have to be 4 to 4. It can be 4 to 3. It can be 4 to 5. It's not my fault. You know what? This is an experiment. We have to see how well the Star Wars save plays under 1.2. We just don't know. We how do we know? We don't know. Bro, is it not going to load? Is this it? I don't think this is it. I don't think I moved them all. I think I didn't. I don't know. All of my buildings are Star Wars buildings. Most of them are Imperial. Well, half of them are Imperial. This is VOD 64. I did the Star Wars save on my old computer. Guys, this save used to take 15 minutes to load. Well, at the end. 500 hours. I got to 900 total. But I think the water might not be on at VOD 64. Let me pull my drive. Save file Star Wars. The highest I have is 164, you guys. What happened? Oh, I have the final. I'm going to drop the final in so that I have it. Come on. It's 57 megabytes. All right. It's in the save file. Let's look at and see what's in here. I don't know how far along this is. I can't remember how many VODs I did. Let's take a look. Don't judge me, Jakes. I am no BL Andrew, although I try. And the debate is finalized. It's not really a debate. For a debate, there has to be two sides. flipping through all my bots. Do you guys know I'm almost at 1,000 YouTube videos? It's actually pretty bad if you think about it. I should have a lot more subs. Pretty much stream to the same collection of you guys. VOD 110. VOD 110 was saying goodbye to my Star Wars playthrough. I'm not gonna load this twice, you guys. This is what it is. This is I should have stopped and made sure that I had the right one. Snipey, why don't you ask your question? Yeah, it's not on. It's almost on. Bro, it's not on. I kind of want to load it anyway. By the way, I did 80-ish VODs before I turned on the big factories. Let me show you guys what I'm inside, though. I have to show you really quickly. I'll load the final save. It actually loaded a lot faster than I remember it loading. I can't remember. Where's the door out of here? Who built this thing? There's no power. There's no dimensional depot. Ugh. This is disgusting. I have nothing on my back. I was just... Oh, I have fly mode on. I forgot. I have a mod.
It's raining kittens and puppies out there.
Guys, don't freak out. What have I built yet? I have the Senate building. So the materials go from there to here. I got it working too. But I broke my save. God, it's really close to turning on. This is my Senate building. These are my oil packagers. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I can't do it anymore. I gotta show you. Final. I gotta show you the final countdown, the final save. Is Doggo still there? We'll find out. It was Senator Binks the Third. We don't talk about what happened to Senator Binks the First and the Second. It was an accident. This is going to take a few minutes to load. I'm sorry, but it'll be worth it. I promise. The guy that I was talking to about trains is probably gone. You gotta trust me, bro. I've done it. I'm not gonna say that I've done it all in Satisfactory, but I've done that. I pushed to the limit. Oh, okay, he's here. I'm messing with you. I talk aggressively. But I'm just messing around. Do you ever do created runs or just modded? Well, it's not modded the way you think. I mean, I do have extra inventory. I ended up having to put fly mode on because I couldn't build the Superstar Destroyer without it. I had to turn it on. The size of the mega structures I was building made I was spending insane amounts of time just managing the power scaffolding to use the hover pack. It got unmanageable. I couldn't do it. So, but everything, that's the only thing that I turned on. I don't really consider that creative mode. I mean, technically, I guess it is. And in terms of modded, everything that I built is buildable in vanilla. I just turned on flying. In Star Wars, I turned on flying. I didn't turn on flying in the Cyberpunk city. I turned on extra inventory because I'm a streamer, and running around back and forth, picking up loads and loads and loads of inventory was boring. You know, so I turned on extra inventory. But I only turned on extra inventory after, like, later, like phase 4. That's when I turned on extra inventory. I didn't like start the game and then play modded. And then the only other mod that I have is sky, is to change the color of the sky. So it's not like I'm using like infinite nudge or what's that other one, micromanage or anything like that, right? Now if you're asking about Satisfactory Plus, am I going to play that? Then the answer is yes. I am going to play that after I finish the Cyberpunk city and whenever it's available on under 1.2, which will hopefully be a couple months here. So guys, the autosaves took 20 to 30 minutes. So I scheduled them once an hour. And then while I was working on this, we would do like quizzes and stuff and hang out, because just to save, it took 20 minutes. So this is 40 belts worth, because it's 4 trains, 10 cars each. Each car is a belt. 1 belt, not 2, not 2, 1 belt. I know there's 2 holes in and out of the train station. 1 belt. So it's 40 belts going one direction and 40 belts coming back the other direction. Here we go. little bit more detail on it being one belt. Yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. Finish loading. Like, let's turn on the FPS. Right when I load, it freezes and then it frees up. Let's turn on the FPS. And remember, I've got a much better computer now than I did when I played this. But I think the optimizations from 1.2 really, really help, because the reason that this killed my save are these train blueprints. Like this I can't believe how nice this feels. So this is the Imperial Archive from Rogue One. This is all this does is package water. And it sends the trains along the way. Now, I don't know if I ever got this perfectly balanced and efficient, but it's pretty close. So basically, it has to come in here and drop off the empty canisters. All right. And then it has to pick up the packaged water. But I have everything pausing and waiting to spread them out. But here's your full belts. Of course, this is the packaging side. So they're storing up in here to go into the train. So this doesn't have to be perfect, but ideally it would be. There's a couple of little gaps, but that's the balancing that's happening over here. And it's, like I said, it's not perfect. But that's not a train limitation. That's a, where's the light? Can't remember where the lights are, boys. It's a packaging balancing problem. I've learned a lot about belt balancing doing this, but there's still some issues. But here, let's go up here. Actually, the best place to see this is not here. It's on the other side of the map. Let's take a launcher. Where's the launcher hole? I can't remember. I guess we need to look at the blueprints. Guys, this used to be so laggy. This was like 8 frames a second. All right, where's the launchy? Where's Mr. Launchy? Yeah, there's more up here. Oh, I gotta show you guys the back. Oh, I forgot about this. We built this on my birthday. I have a light side and dark side factory cart fighting. This looks insane. This is just the first factory. All this does is package water. But to be fair, it does package a lot of water. I've never seen it rain in well, actually I did see it rain in Star Wars 2. Those are my water packagers. 64 pipes, I think. If I remember correctly. I remember. All right, we're done. We gotta go on to the next place. We've lingered here too long. Dude, where's the launcher? There's a hole that I jump in. Is it? Dude, I made a launcher. Did I delete it because it was crashing me? I might have deleted it. I have no blueprints. Damn it. I think I deleted it because it was crashing me. Well, that's sad. All right, we'll fly over there. We gotta turn the fog back on so we have ambiance. I made little huts with markers, 600, so I knew what they were pumping at. There's another truck hut. All right, there she is in the distance, boys. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Gotta be careful. Disney will come after me. All right, so I haven't even talked about the most insane part. When you build, do you build and then add factories, or you build around the factories? I build the factories first, and then I the shell, and then I build the factory inside it. But you should not do that. You should build the factory first, and then build the shell around the factory. I haven't even talked to you guys about the craziest part of this yet. By the way, we're going to stop off at this because this over here is one of the things that I'm most proud of, and it's very subtle compared to the rest of this save. I didn't talk about the one train thing. I promise I will. I was going to say something. This right here. This inclined curved slope. This took me a long time to figure out how to make. This is incredibly difficult. I haven't talked about the craziest part. And yes, that's a Jedi temple. It looks really good in the mist. The craziest part about the Super Star Destroyer build is that there's no belts or pipes or trains running to it. I am processing 100% of the oil on the map. And all the water that's needed. There's 10,400 oil per minute and 34,000 water per minute. And then 44,000 empty canisters from both of those coming back. And I'm doing it all with drones. Now, admittedly, I never really got the drones working at 100%. There are balancing problems and balancing issues, but it's working pretty well. So these are all the drones, and they fly over, and there's the Super Star Destroyer over there is... I'm sad that maybe I'll come back and I couldn't play the save anymore, guys. It was 8 frames a second. But 1.2 has changed all that. All right, let's talk about this train. Well, first of all, let's look at this train spiral. This is one giant train spiral. It goes up 1 meter every quarter turn. Uh-oh, autosave. Oh my God. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. You guys have no idea. It took 20 minutes to save this in update 8. It took 20 minutes and it happened in 8 seconds. I literally can't believe what I just saw. Here's my pipe spiral. How does it make you feel? It makes me feel like I should come back in and fix this save. It makes me feel like I need to come back. That's how it makes me feel. Wow. We were all doing stuff like this. It's not just Andrew. Okay, here's the magic. The problem, the sad part is that use isn't. See, these are all jammed. There was a time when all of this was flowing, you guys, and I'm sad that I can't show it to you. You see all these jams? These lights? These were all flowing, and they're all jammed right now. It really makes me sad. This is 40 belts of 780 per minute. But the thing that I really like, and we'll get to the Superstar Destroyer. This is my Senate. Let's see, is Doggo still here? There he is. Hey, buddy. Emperor Binks. He became emperor. Those are his 2 lackeys. And it was Misa the whole time. That's his pedestal. This was really a pain in the ass to make. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm happy with the inside. I was never happy with the outside. I mean, you can see how much better my Cyberpunk City stuff got. Jetpack Johnny? I think once. He's pretty rare. And guys, I'm a base bitch. You guys know this. Yeah, look at all these shut down. There's a problem with the. I never got a chance to fix it because 1.0 launched and this game was like at 8 frames a second. I couldn't do it. I was really upset about it, but it is what it is. It's all these drones are circling. There's I bet you I could fix this with Mark 6 belts. I could fix this with Mark 6 belts. That's my main problem. It's all belt balancing. Yeah, they all ran out of fuel. They get stuck over here and then they circle until they run out of fuel. I had to turn off all the lights because the lights... Yeah, all these machines aren't working. Look at all these belts, you guys. This was so much work. I could fix this with Mark 6 belts. There's a bug. Those drones were not working. These belts should be full. And so what the problem is there's no self-correcting mechanisms in here. And so one problem kind of propagates through. And I started to build belt balancers and stuff, but there's something wrong with the drones in terms of like, it's not great. Yeah, I could go through and give them all fuel and stuff. I probably was doing that. I don't know. I don't remember, but we got it sort of working, but then it just kind of like degraded. The biggest problem is the drones just don't quite work. So, but I can tell you I am extremely happy with how it turned out, like the shape and stuff. Yeah, it does. All right, did I adequately explain your one belt only question, Elegant Wiz? And then there is a Jedi temple over here, but it's not that good. Looks like a Lego set. That's all you have to do. One belt per car, you're good to go. And you use the storage to act as a buffer. All right, Elegant. Are you saying that you do understand that, or you want me to go over it? Can't you have two belts filling it? Well, you do. You have it. Let me show you. I will show you. It's true that I haven't actually shown a like a working train. We've just seen like train stations that don't work, and we've seen trains like fly by. I don't know if I could rebuild. I don't know. Maybe in a couple of weeks I could fix the Star Wars save. Yeah, you have to do two belts into the storage and then one belt out of that. Sorry for the detour, guys. To be honest, I'm shocked at how well the game performed under 1.2. I've never actually thought about going back and playing that. You guys, I can't. It was 9 frames a second. No, Elegant, I'll show you why. I'll show you why. It's not about that. And I know what you're saying, but you're missing a key piece of information. Come on, little buddy. My poor computer. What would I put it through? To be fair, I did buy this computer with YouTube channel funds. What? Hey, CubeWave, are you still? CubeWave's not here. I wish he was still here. I have a question for him. I have 128 gigs of RAM. I bought it before they got expensive. I don't make that much money on the YouTube channel. Isn't there somebody that is not oversupplied? Everybody is oversupplied right now. I can't remember. 5, I assume. Only the best. Only the best. There's got to be one of my factories isn't insanely oversupplied. All right, right here. Watch. Watch. You watching? Elegant? Are you watching? Watch. What happened? When the train loads or unloads, belts shut off. That's why you cannot reliably bring 2 belts out of one car. You can only bring 1 belt out. Now you can bring somewhere between 1 and 2, which I've done. I've actually brought out 1.5 belts. Now it's back. Now this never stopped. Well, actually, this is me being cheeky. I am bringing out 1.5 belts. What was that? No, it's not a bug. The belts shut off when the trains load and unload. That's how it works. The card is gone. Where's it coming from? It picks up the entire cart and puts it on the platform. How can it keep coming out? I know, I'm just saying. This is a bad example. I'm cheating here. I'm breaking the rule here. Let's go to a place where I don't break the rule. Problem is, these are all overfilled. All right, this will work. All of these will work. We'll wait for a train. Yes. The belts stop when the train is there, but they continue when the train leaves. Yes. That's why you have to do this. This is the emptiest. This one's doing well. Here, I'll show you. It doesn't matter if it's a feature. Like, that's the way it is. That's the game. If you mean that by a feature, then yeah, you can get, and that's what I said. I try to get like 1.5. Okay, here it comes. If this was empty, this one would roll empty. Elegant. They're not going to change it. That's all I can tell you. Does that mean intended? This is the way the game is going to be played. So if that is intended by your definition, Snipey, I can't promise you, but I can try. I have a timer on this. It'll unload soon. Right there it goes. Okay, belts are off, but this is still going because we had time to build up a backlog. That's all it is. It's not magic. Now this is going to empty. It empties during loads and it fills when it's not. Your biggest problem is going to be signals. The cheat for signals is just use blocks until you understand it. Okay, you can use trains without using path signals. There's two kinds of signals. One of them is easy to understand. One of them is not. You do not need to use the hard to understand one. You do not. When you get better at trains, you can worry about it then. Honestly, I know exactly how path signals work, and I don't like to use them. Okay, I do flyovers, so I don't get crosses. I try my hardest to never have one train line cross another one. That's why all of this is flyovers. Should I do a single loop? What do you mean a single loop? You mean like a two-way track? Well, what do you mean by loop? Double lines is a loop. Don't do push-pull on a single. That's what Mr. Lost is saying. Do not do push-pull trains on a single. I mean, an oval, I don't know what you mean by a circle exactly, because technically this is a circle. It comes up and then it circles back. Do you mean a single line? Oh, you mean like, yeah, don't do it. Mr. Lost is correct. Don't do what you're thinking. It's not a push-pull. I got you. Don't do it. Do it this way. You go to the, now your double lines can be in a big loop, but you're going to want trains to go backwards. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I would look, it depends on what you mean by loop. I'm like back and forth on it. Look, if your map looks like this, okay, and you've got a bunch of shit up here, You got a bunch of shit down here. And if by loop you mean this, that's fine. Okay. If your map is you have shit over here and shit over here and shit over here, and your loop is this, that's not fine. If that's one track. Now, if it's 2 tracks, that's fine. Because really, it's a bunch of little loops. Really, it's just a bunch of these. What I have, for the most part, is I have my pyramid, and I have my city, and I've got a red line that comes up and comes back, and then I've got a blue line that comes up and comes back. That's all I got. And then I've got other lines that are loops bringing materials into the base, to that base. But everything is technically a loop. But I don't have a train doing this. I don't know what I just drew. No, it doesn't go. The train doesn't go backwards. It goes back the direction it came on the other line. Yeah, these trains never go backwards, but they return back to where they came from. It's just like a road. It's just like a road. Just do one direction, the other direction. A car doesn't drive backwards when it goes home from the store. When you come home from the store, you don't drive backwards. You drive forwards on the lane that goes the other direction. All right, let's keep moving. We can do this. I was supposed to stop an hour ago. But we're gonna do this now because I'm pissed. I'm not pissed. We're still gonna do it. All right, now you have the same problem with fluids. You guys see? Same problem. Yay! So I made a blueprint. The problem is that the fluid buffers don't have 2 inputs like the industrial. I still haven't done nuclear. Frankly, with rocket fuel as available as it is, I see no desire. I have no desire to do nuclear. All right, which ones are the oil? Last one's water. Everybody else gets black. These are my oil trains. But you see, it's the same concept. 2 pipes in, 1 pipe out. Exactly the same. It's no different. funky town, isn't it? Won't you take me to? Why are you doing that? Funky town. Come on. What's going on here? Now, I also usually do something like this for belt balancing. We could do it. I don't know. I have to rebuild them all. There's a piece of belt in there. It's not gonna work. I have to be here. When you split a line like that, you really have to rebuild it. I don't need that one. I guess technically I could do the T-junctions, huh? Liquids are the worst part of this game. I don't care who knows it. I don't care who hears me say it. I would say it to Coffee Stain's face. I've talked about liquids ad nauseum on my channel. I do not buy the, oh, they work just like liquids in real life cop out. Nope. No. You're a liar. Liquids cause more players to quit than any other mechanic in the game, and it's not even close. It's not even close. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Make it so that it doesn't make people quit. I like when people play the game that I play. Okay, we're gonna change this one to watercolor so I don't have to keep checking. Oh, that's wrong. That would have sucked. You can't just hand wave it and say, oh, no, it's supposed to be incredibly complicated and so hard to figure out that nobody ever does and it causes people to quit. Nope. It's not good enough. Now, don't get me wrong. I love Coffee Stain Studio, and I think that they're some of the best devs of any game I've ever played. But that particular... Ooh, look at that. Was I on? No. I celebrated too early. That particular thing that has happened, I do not agree with. Yeah. Hey. Guys, we've been raided. Your local guru is raiding with a party of 23. Yeah, off-screen phantom, agreed. And it feels like an absolute cop-out to say what they said. I don't like it. Again, I can agree with them. I can think that they are some of the best, you know, but that is no bueno to me. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? Let me see if I can catch what you were playing. Satisfactory, living up the basement, episode 62. Ooh, so you didn't start over either. First playthrough since Fluids. Oh my god. Is that good? That's good. How's my factory? You guys want a little tour? We've had a touring day. I was just starting to get work done, but frankly, work is boring. So let's go look at my stuff. Yeah, 62 weeks in. Good. We're inside the Arasaka Tower factory. This is my phase 5 factory. I'm gonna show you the inside, and then guys, I'm gonna show you the outside, and then I'm gonna show you the city that it's in, and then I'm gonna show you the giant pyramid that feeds the city that it's in. Okay, that's what you're about to see. And you want to see it because everything you see will be better than the last thing that you saw. This is phase 5. There's 9 floors of this. I just finished this, but as you can see, I was hooking up the trains into this. We're going fast. Lots of belts. Lots of particle accelerators. Lots of subfloor. I know. I had one in chat. I said people quit from pipes all the time, and I got one in chat. It's ridiculous. It's not okay. And one day I hope they fix it. But enough griping. Well, we never stop griping, do we? Are you guys ready? That was Arasaka Tower, the inside. Ready for Arasaka Tower, the outside? Follow, like, subscribe. I can't even say that with a straight face. Kinstruction. No, don't do that. That's worse. The packagers, it's worse. You may think it's better, but it's not. Well, there's a whole city. The problem is that 1.2 broke my damn signs. These buildings are not supposed to be dark. It really, honestly, I'm a little upset. Am I upset? As upset as I am about the pipes? Yes. Can we get a rant on why packaging liquids is worse? Because you have to take the empty canisters back to repackage them. You have to do a cycle, and you have to make sure it's balanced. Where do you get the empty canisters from, sir? And what do you do with the empty canisters when you're done unpacking them? It's the overall rant for pipes here that Coffee Stain Studios should fix them and not hand wave away and say, oh, well, that's how they work in real life, because it isn't. That's the rant. Ken, you are a true master of architecture. Well, you think that's cool. I have one more thing to show you guys. Be fast though. We're not gonna get stuck on a 2-hour fix like the last time we went to the pyramid. What's the issue with pipes though? Listen, there are two kinds of people in this that play Satisfactory. Those that hate pipes and those that will hate pipes. Clearly, you are one that will hate pipes. I wish I was like you. You're not having any major issues with pipes yourself. I hear you. And I'm not going to doubt your experience, but I will tell you that one day you will know what I'm talking about. And when that day comes, I'm sorry. Would you do a closed system, one transport dedicated to one packager down a packaging pair? Well, that's a lot of belts. For a 30 item per minute machine. You can do it. It can work. I did it in the Star Wars save. That's what I just showed everybody, right? But it is harder than you think. It's easier just to deal with the pipes. I've done it both ways, but I'm not going to tell you how to play. If you want to do that, then you should do it. Maybe you find it easier than pipes. I don't know. I can just tell you my experience, and that is I would rather deal with the pipes or train the pipes or truck the pipes than package. Those are signs. Those are 1 meter signs. I have something like 80,000 1 meter signs in the save. No, it's not the long runs. It's no one thing, local guru. It's no one thing. Uh-oh. I actually hit the track. If I hadn't hit the track, look. I have a mixture of brightnesses, so it makes them sparkle. The ghouls have landed. Yeah. Trucks and trains have made it easier. The more complex of a factory you build, the worse that they are. This is the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner, sir. I don't want to die in front of everybody. I'm going to eat the last of my bacon. I can't tell you, sir. I can't tell you. By the way, whoever asked if I could look at their save, I'm happy to look at your save if I can. Talk to me on Discord about it. Or send it to me on Discord. And yes, there are trucks driving around inside my city. And yes, that's a gas station. Oh, I was going to try to fly through. It killed my momentum. All of these buildings have factories in them, by the way. You pledge your allegiance? Yeah. There's a salute. Nakatomi Plaza. All right, yeah, no worries, man, no worries. I have to build and run. I gotta finish these hookups. Oh, the sound is so annoying. Yeah, I mean, you have to pump them. I'm sure he knows about pumps, right? 1,300 hours on this save, 3,000 hours total, something like that. A little something something. Okay, we're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna stop screwing around. Okay? We're gonna get some shit done. I was supposed to go to bed early today. Is that gonna happen? Hell no. Because I have to edit a short after I get off of the stream. We're on the line that all's 10 left from machines, but it doesn't work right. Well, yeah. Well, you just need to do pumps. I'm gonna do pumps. I'll show you how I do them. Well, I actually probably won't do them tonight, but you have to do pumps a lot lower than you think you do. Just overestimate how low you have to do pumps, and you'll be okay. You did a fluid container lifted way up above. Yes. Water tower. You water tower your shit. Absolutely. That is the way, sir. Water tower that shit. Water tower is your best friend. You're my best friend. Oh. Bro, why did you do that? Why did you do that, bro? There you go. Except you're not straight. Why y'all crooked? Give him the lazy eye. Dude, I'm pretty upset. See what I'm saying about pipes? You see what I'm saying? There we go. Just had to like build a abomination. Let this abomination unto the Lord begin. Building fast. We're building fast. Yeah. Water tower is the way. Water tower is the way, the truth, and the light. It will save you. It's one of my water rules. Bro, what are you doing? Basically, don't use pipeline floor holes. All right. And always set your pumps lower than you think they should be. And always use protection. By protection, I mean a water tower. Nope. And if you follow those 3 simple rules, you have a chance. This is not ideal because I'm going to stick a pump right there. But it is what it is. Maybe I'll stick it a little differently. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do the pumps tonight, though. The pumps are not exactly... I don't really do pumps until I can see the water lines. And I don't know. Either way, I'm not doing them tonight. I probably won't do them until I get the train in. Then I'll just do them all. Because I like seeing the head lift lines. Because then you undershoot the head lift lines. Do not rely on them. Oh my god. What is this? Okay. There's a problem. All right, let me think. It's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. Nobody freak out. Nobody's freaking out, right? Don't worry, that's not me crying. I like using buffer tanks. Buffer tanks are very, very good at diagnosing issues. Three oil-based PAs on street level. That's yes, yes. But the question is, how much are they munching? A full 6. I have a dead pipe over here that I forgot to move. Yeah. How many hours you been playing off screen? I think I made an error and moved more pipes up than I needed, but there's worse errors. Yeah, there's more pipes than I need. It's okay. Well, may you continue to never have issues with pipes. So here's what I'm going to do here. Ah, damn it. We're just gonna do this. We'll have to see exactly how this works out. I think it'll be fine because I built in a bunch of like backup sharing essentially, and we have a lot of that kind of packed in at multiple levels. I don't know, maybe it'll turn out to be a good thing. Yes, you should gravity feed your liquids. You should. If you gravity feed your liquids and don't lock your pumps directly onto the headlift line, then that will seriously, you will avoid the majority of issues in the game. Truly. For pipes. What are you doing, bro? And you don't use floor holes. You feel like your save would give some people an aneurysm? Well, you know. Speaking of aneurysms. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, look what I did. Look what I did, bro. It's okay, it's fixed. There's a lot of spaghetti. It's okay. When I go for the co-op record, I will build spaghetti. You guys will see that I can build in all styles. Spaghetti included. I take it you would not solve this particular problem the way that I'm solving it. Oh my god, this is wrong. Oh my god. Should go there. That makes this one wrong. It should go there. I take it you would not have fixed what I just fixed. You're one of those people. Like my brother. You build on the grid? He asked if I build on the grid. He asked if I built on the world grid, you guys. I have one answer for that. The world grid is for pussies. There you go. You heard it here first, folks. Dude, why is that off? No, I don't build on the grid. Is it right? Is it right the first time? I don't need the world grid. The world grid slows me down. I don't understand. Why can't anything be easy? That was supposed to be on cooldown. All right, who's who? What is this? You got to figure out who goes where. Rock quartz is first. The world grid. Yeah, I don't need the world grid, but I don't blame people who use it. It's just not my thing. All right, there's quartz. It's the one on the end. Actually, that's helpful. I just use trains to make it all go away. I don't connect factories with belts. I don't need the world grid. Bro, look at that world grid. There's no way this lines up correctly, right? See, if I was smart, I would have pre-lined them up. Like, what are the chances, right? There's 5, right? That they line up exactly right. It's like 1 in 5, and then 1 in 4, and then 1 in 3, and then 1 in 2. This one's limestone. We already missed. No, we didn't. Well, we got the 1 in 5 and we got the 1 in 4. Turn this. It's silly looking. There's no way, right? It's coal. It's not. That one's iron. You broke it. We got so close to... Where's coal? Coal's over there. Coal's on the end. This one's this one. And this one's this one. You're the only one that had to be a problem, Cole. Why did you have to be a problem? Missed one. And I kind of picked those at random. I could have... I wonder if we can do this shenanigans over here. look now. Don't look now, Ma. He's cheating again. Got it. All right, just gotta clean up, boys. What are you making batteries for? And I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you publicly. I'm not gonna judge you for very long. But why are you making batteries? I'm just curious, that's all. Just curious. Don't need no stinking batteries. You mean like batteries, or do you mean power storage? Crazy talk. Guys, punch list update. Punch list update time. We completed 2 items off the punch list, and we actually did a little bit more than that because we fixed a problem that we were going to have. So we built the train stations under Arasaka Tower, and we did the hookups into the vertical bus. 2 things done. Now, next stream, we play with trucks. Or maybe, yeah, we play with trucks. Next stream, we play with trucks. These 2. And then we might start here if we have time. Next stream is going to be Saturday night. Okay, guys, for Satisfactory. Star Rupture is going to be on Friday. That's the next stream. It was raining. Ooh, a laser. Oh gosh, I hate stopping. We got like almost 100 viewers across YouTube and Twitch. It's so sad, but alas. We must say adieu. I know what we gotta do. We gotta cheat. Speaking of cheat. Oh my god, that's so noisy. It was a good stream. Well, I am glad you enjoyed it. Double tap P. I know. But I was gonna hit it anyway. How about just no audio bug? Yeah. No, I knew. I was just complaining about it. I knew. Let's save, boys. So what's next? Next is a Twitch raid. And YouTube, I appreciate you guys hanging out. It was a good stream. 6 hours. I was going for 4, but honestly, we knocked 2 things off the punch list. And we found a problem we didn't need that we didn't know we had. And then we fixed that too. So and we had like 3 random tours today. So appreciate it, guys. And yeah, rip YouTube. Well, you know. So yeah, likes on the live stream if you're on YouTube, and let's find somebody to raid. Man, how come the 24 hours more bits has more viewers than me? God, kick me while I'm down, will you? Jeez, bits. I don't know who this is. Oh, he's back. All right, we're gonna raid him. All right, guys, really appreciate it. We are getting close. Just a few more weeks, and we're all done. And we get to go on to something new. I will see you guys on Friday night for Star Rupture or Saturday night for Satisfactory.